Yeah, what's going on? If you know what I'm mostly like getting pissed off about when I'm in lobbies and whatnot, go watch all the names that leave, like disconnected from when I'm in like Warzone lobbies or something. The whole slew of all sorts of crazy shit. Like last night on video, somebody was trying to fucking talk low key passive aggressive shit about things that have nothing to do with me to try to make it appear to people who may not know me, or just lay the foundation that I'm gonna allow someone to fucking just say low key passive aggressive shit. And I basically run my life like, well, you're respectful, I'll be respectful. If you're not, talk shit, get hit, because I'll be the first one to fucking knock you the fuck out. Yeah, I don't know where anybody ever fucking thought that I would play the bitch role in anything. Yo, that's fucking stupid. You fucking steal from me. You fucking get your kid. You get anybody? Yo, you'll risk your family. You'll risk your fucking kids. You'll risk your livelihood. Welcome to America. You been here very long? You want to invite to my house? Yeah, I'll give you. Yo, you fucking people are like, oh, don't let anybody know. Nah, you want to know where I live? I'll tell you my address exactly publicly. You and all of your friends are invited. You're more than welcome to come onto private property and then come act foolish. I promise you, where I live, nobody's gonna call the police. Come help you. We'll only call them to fucking come and get an ambulance to pick you the fuck up off of wherever you fucking fell at. Promise. You wanna know where I live? You wanna act like you want a tough guy? You wanna know? I don't want you to be, oh, I'll tell them. Yo, I'll use my name. I'll tell you exactly where to come to fit. Yo, you can come visit me now. Tomorrow. You want a phone number to call me and let you know when you fucking are in town? Go ahead, tough guy. But you just want to play passive aggressive shit, fuck up my gaming. Fuck up my gaming channels, try to pretend like I'm bad at shit while you run a fucking scam. That how that works? Think I'm gonna play the bitch role on that? Yeah, I mean they try to do the same thing to my advertising career. Not gonna happen. Well, I mean, I guess it already did happen because I do gaming content now. I mean, and for better or for worse, I found out that advertising was a global labor union. Yeah, no. I don't deal with any of that shit. Yo, you think that I'm gonna join something where, it's in you think I'm gonna fucking join something that's like that is so Marxist? Yeah, literally, you know how that works? I mean, it's literally communism. Most of corporate America is. I can't think of a place that's not. Most fucking corporate motherfuckers, they're corporate niche workers. They couldn't tell you shit about a business as a whole. They've never built anything from the ground up. Not all though. Some people have startup backgrounds, and then you go like, hey, wait a minute. When you run into them, instead of being just some corporate motherfucker made paid in the shade that happened to be one of the chosen Bolsheviks to become a pig at the top of the fucking animal farm. You can tell they're corporate niche workers. They don't know shit about it, anything other than they talk about specialization. They don't know shit about anything when they get to be executives. You go, well, show me your impact, and then they start pointing to their VPs and shit like that, like people who run various brands of shit, which usually are also corporate niche workers. They don't know shit either, and they're just there to make sure that the status quo is maintained. They're not really leading or changing anything, and they can't really show you any impact differently than what was there before. That anything really differently that they've done in a positive direction compared to their predecessors. That's most motherfuckers, and then they get compensated fucking millions upon millions, and then you have to pay these motherfuckers. You have to pay them more than their salary to get rid of them. It's the most asinine shit. But people will start what the thing about corporations and executive boards is they use this they just fire people to increase to recoup operating costs. They'll be like, "Ooh, we're gonna fire 1,500 people or whatever," and they hide behind objective decision making. Given all the variables, AI agents, well, why would you think that machines can't objectively make decisions far better with far more accuracy and far more predictive power given the variables than people? And well, AI agents, you can get fucking people you could pay the secretary slightly more to oversee an AI agent and make sure that shit, in quotes, manage that shit and make sure that what the AI agent says to do happens. I'm waiting for somebody to make a management AI agent, one that is very good, that literally all you have to do is spend the time to give it the variables or show it how to obtain the variables and then tell it, now optimize this company. Yeah, now we're gonna fucking put on the chopping block CEOs. We're gonna put on the chopping block, well, every RNA job that there is. Yeah, research and analysis. Goodbye. What do you think? You don't think that fucking research and analysis, likely fucking most shit that has to do with finance and shit like that in this day and age? Yeah, likely that shit. People are already just entering variables into some kind of fucking AI simulation, and then they go and look and go, oh look, this is what the simulation says. That's literally fucking every fucking finance role in America now, in public corporations. Yeah. What's your job? We can teach a secretary. How are you getting paid so much? How are you motherfucker? How are you getting paid so much? How? Yeah, that would include marketing. Marketing and marketing strategy is largely research and analysis, market research and analysis of said research. You don't think that AI can glean insights more accurately than people? Literally, the only thing that's going to save people from this shit. I mean, what? Yeah, and that's the thing. Well, executive boards aren't going to clip themselves, but at public corporations, once shareholders start fucking figuring out that that shit can go on a chopping block. Yeah, it's a little bit different with people with startup backgrounds. We're like, oh, you started a company, grew it from you and two other people. Yeah, because people like that, usually all of them know every role because they have to. And they're doing so many different things. Those are a little bit different. When you run across people with startup backgrounds, there's a lot of people that are like in Silicon Valley and whatnot, they have startup backgrounds. And that's why they can sit there and go, oh, I know all the shit. No, I know everything about it. Are you serious? Yeah, that's a different thing for the most part. Not always. Not always. You find out how many people you have in your startup. That's not really a startup, motherfucker. I mean, it is, but it's not. Yeah. In any case, some of that shit, like I said, the shit that I get pissed about ends up being personal things by garbagey fuckwads, in particular, fucking wow fuckers like Ian Hazakostas. A guy personally ran WoW off of a cliff. Yeah, it's literally only profitable from a content perspective to a handful of chosen motherfuckers that the shit is operated. In particular, in PvP, is operated like a labor union, like literally like a Marxist collective. Yeah, if you don't believe me, you can look and see things like Skill Capped or like Fagruki. His fucking channel, you watch and see how many views he gets and how much traffic he get, how much engagement metrics he gets. And you have to ask, shit like that is targeted specifically at PvP for the most part. In particular, Skill Cap, and you'll see like hundreds of thousands of views in like a week. Thing is that shit is targeted at high-end PvP. And if you go look, there's only like 4,500 people on that on that arena ladder right now. Hundreds of thousands of views, target audience 4,500. And you'll start going, wait, what kind of crooked fucking? I go, huh? What kind of guaranteed low key crooked shit is going on here from labor union collectives? Made paid in the shade. You understand? Yeah, these motherfuckers were calling me schizophrenic and everything. I'm like, yeah, right. Why don't you Google me? It's not like fucking nobody knows who I am. Yeah, you see anybody else that posts win after win of Razor wins in solo Verdansk? Not just one or two. Win after win after win after win. Driving the Razor. Well, you can take lots more hits and you can't hardly see into the Humvee. Yeah, who do you think got the Humvees nerfed at a solo fucking Verdansk in Warzone? Who do you think got? Nobody knows you. I assure you, every motherfucker at the top of anything at Blizzard and Activision know exactly who I am. In particular, Faggot Costas. That guy's a fucking bomb. He is personally overseeing the game systems turned into a kids' casino on purpose while they imbalance shit to make things a to motivate people to buy character boosts every time the in quotes meta changes in both PvE and PvP. They reroll. Yeah, they want you to reroll, and they won't even wait till the end of seasons to do it. They'll change that shit right in the middle of the season or a few weeks into it, just so you reroll buy a new character boost. And it's not that the character boost is a bad value for the price and the time it saves you. It's that you only have limited character slots and you can't infinitely. So that at some point you go, well, I've got one of everything, so I can change to whatever I want. You have to start deleting shit after what, like 6 or 8 characters, some shit like that. Yeah, so then you infinitely, if it changes something you don't have in your character list, yeah, I mean you'd have to go to a different server. If you want everything on the same server, good luck. You end up deleting shit or making new accounts or insert whatever. Yeah, that's a way to get by it, I suppose. If you made a new account and then whatever account like and just filled it up on the same servers, and then you make a second account and then you play on that account, then you'll double your or triple your every new account that you have, and then you just take off your subscript. You just let this you don't have a subscription on that account, and then if the meta changes, you go, oh well, I've got to insert whatever on this account. So I guess you could do it in that fashion, but if you want it all in the same account, you have to fucking start deleting characters and then rebuying character boosts. Yeah, it's a fucking complete and utter pile of shit. It makes the game imbalanced. It's the most imbalanced I'd ever seen it. Rogues and shit. The rogues were fucking unusable. There was certain people shit who just mysteriously are usable because we're so good. Why? Because you get paychecks stamped from Blizzard and Activision and mysteriously get like 100,000 views while being a nitwit dumb fuck that doesn't actually know shit about rogues. I think rogues are using cast sequence macros. Really? What good ones are you doing that shit? Yeah, some fuckwad in video is trying to talk shit in chat and fucking call like a schizo and this shit and that shit. Yo, are you serious? Google me. Yeah, I'm basically the reason that fucking WoW PvP is a kid's slot machine because I beat the shit out of fucking losers like Fagruki under shit up to season 1 and season 2 Shadowlands. Yeah, now the shit has there's hidden stats left and right where you're like, yo, how the hell are you doing damage like that? It seemed like your crit rate or something is lots greater than, oh, well, I'm just fucking, well, I mean, I could do the same shit. My shit won't even be close. Which I've known since Burning Crusade that they give hidden stats to people. I'm not even mentioning the dude's name, but he fucking this guy we used to duel and fucking like fight for the box at Gurubashi all the time. This guy fucking who played with motherfuckers who are now millionaires. I'm not even gonna mention any names, but yeah, they're like E famous and shit like that. Wow, old school E famous. Like incel type shit. And they this guy could kill in like 2, sometimes 3 faster global cooldowns in the stun lock. Yeah, if you know anything about how rogues worked in the stun lock back in the day, like Roguecraft, like that, like Roguecraft through Burning Crusade, that stun lock, uh, 2 or 3 global cooldowns. I mean, the old stun lock used to go, cheap shot, backstab, backstab, kidney shot, backstab, backstab, gouge, blind, reset, and there was 2 blinds, reset, yeah, or mutilate, mutilate, or hemo. Was it 2 or 3? I hardly ever played swords, only a little bit. Yeah, I might have been 3 hemos in between, because hemos cost almost. Yeah, hemos backstabs were less or more energy. They were the same as mutilates, and did roughly the same as mutilates. Yeah, it was very close to the same thing. Uh, but that would give you an airtight stun lock times two until they got rid of two lines, and then you could still do it through times one. Yeah, now in classic WoW, that shit is non-existent. You can't energy. They fucked up all the energy levels, so you can't put together a stun lock like that. It does not work like that. Yeah, now you just run around and do random shit, and at that point you start going, well, what the fuck? Yeah, now we're just, what do you do in between? You just run around a dice race. Ends up being like a hack and slash, some hack and slash shit you can do on pad controller. It's like PvE, what I call PvE and people down. There's no real rhyme or reason. You just go, what do we do now? Well, now you just do some PvE shit and try to do as much damage as possible until uh yeah, until you get down until people have no cooldowns or they have fucking or they get to like 30% health and then you fucking CC and all target one person. Like it's literally stupid as fuck. It's almost as dumb as Lost Ark PvP, which they also fucked up, which I also got nerfed within 2 days of that game opening. Elemental Deathblade was completely unusable because I was fucking 100 to 0 people with elemental shit, not even juggling. Because if you spec deep fucking frost elements and had deep, yeah, then it will proc frost shit, and you can weave frost elements together. I can't remember it exactly. I think there might have been a little bit of other shit. You might have had to knock in there as well. A little bit of a juggle, but I was fucking killing people. It took only the opening weekend before they nerfed that shit into unusable. And then they fucking nerfed what Sonic fucking was it Sonic Moon or whatever the hell that is? The AoE. They nerfed the AoE radius because I ended a stream that weekend on its open on Lost Ark's opening weekend with a Sonic I triple killed an entire arena team with a Sonic like a Sonic Moon, and then that was when it had the big AoE radius. It did, and if you I had the damage turned all the way up on it. I was fucking one-shotting whole teams. So it's only a matter of time before I'm doing that type of shit in BDO. I guarantee you they'll change the shit because I'll do some things and kill some people that they didn't want me to kill, and it'll get caught on video somewhere. Then there'll be a video of it on YouTube. And they'll go, wait a minute, we pay this guy to be fucking invincible and shit. That'll be the end of that. They'll fucking nerf something. I promise you. Just depends on how hard I'm gonna work on it and how long. Yeah, that the way shit is keybound, and I don't know if you can change it, but the key combos make it fucking take WoW type talents. It makes it play really fast. There's essentially no global cooldowns. Shit is only as long as animations. You can only go so fast in WoW. Yeah, but how they have the talents in BDO, this is my take on it. How they have the talents, at least by default keybound, like they have like double mouse button as something. Like how they have that shit, I want to change those key button combos to certain things. Cause how they have that shit is so crazy, like it's just random as fuck. It's not systematically anything. Like crowd control is nowhere near crowd control. And you only have so many buttons that you can quick keybind in quotes. I don't know. There's up to like 20 quick keybinds, but I don't know what they correspond to. Yeah, but really only up through 6 is super utilizable. I used to try to keybind WoW up to 8. You'll break your fingers playing up to 8. Like imagine spreading your finger like if you don't have huge hands, imagine spreading your fingers from shift to 8 nonstop and hitting everything in between. Yeah, there's super duper pain in the shit things like shift Q is a keybind, and I want to change from shift Q. But there's probably a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So you can put it on a quick keybind, but there's only 20 quick keybinds. Yeah, and some of the fucking like I want to like I would like to have a modifier like Q right mouse button or something. You know what I'm saying for that shit? Like there's definitely fucking modifiers. Everything is a modifier instead of a I don't in essence the BDO keybinds systematically are haphazard as fuck. they're insane. They're so not organized. Yeah, which makes it hard as fuck to do combos. Like I would have organized the shit in BDO into like keybinds that make sense systematically. BDO fucking keybinds are like, yeah, and this move is over here, and then you hit this over here, and so you got your fucking fingers. Number one, it makes you slower than it needs to be. Like what? Smoke bomb into smoke screen into the fucking vanish move in BDO is clunky as fuck. I would literally put that on, like my shadow meld re-stealth and put it under one button and have the only difference being a shift modifier between that move and the other one. That way you just spam it and then you go shift and it does it real fast in between. The way that it is though, it's two separate fucking keybinds that are nowhere near close to each other. Like it's the most insane bullshit. Yeah, I would love to change the like, and now double click both mouse button, now right click mouse button plus E, now left click mouse button plus P plus F, now shift F, now fucking like literally it makes the keybind slow, it makes the muscle memory insane. Like I want to change all of those and put them together like logical keybinds systematically. Yeah, because you have to use WASD to move with that shit. It does not have the mouse run. Like wow. The double mouse button. I wish it did. Holy fuck if it did. And they just allowed you to keybind to whatever. Like any keybind, like any keybind could be any keybind, but it can't be. You can quick keybind shit, but what I want to change is that root button combo of like right mouse button, left mouse button, double mouse button, Q plus or E plus mouse button, E plus F, S plus F. Those keybinds are yeah, those are not technically quick keybinds, and those are fucking insane. Yeah, but I haven't done things like figure out like you can't like logistically you can only reasonably if you want to be fast you can only go up to 5 or 6 if you have human size hands. Yeah, if you're trying to hit 8 through 9, you have to start playing diagonal keyboard, which fucks up your WASD and a whole bunch of shit. If you keybind that way, like literally, you can't fucking hit fast keybinds that are like at 7, 8, and 9 and 0. So those are completely unusable. So then you've got to go through and what I'm assuming you bind them to another button. The only thing is that that shit has already got keybinds on it. So then you've got to find another button. Well, you can. I mean, there's 20 keybinds. That's fine. But if you've moved that shit, yeah, where you can only remove that shit to so many spots. But in essence, it's gonna be a fucking puzzle piece to try to get good logical keybinds out of that shit. I mean, I would almost like to go to fucking pretty much exclusively quick keybinds. It plays like a hack and slash game, in my opinion, but it's not because it has no. It plays so fast in part because it has no global cooldowns. Yeah, if I start fucking keybinding shit systematically for speed, BDO, the reason why WoW has global cooldowns is because people like me would bury entire fucking like every single combo into you that they can until there's no energy bar in CC, and there is CC in BDO, and the only limit on those moves, like literally, I could CC you with like what cut off the head or whatever the hell that is, cut the head off the dead or something. Yeah, it's like a stun move. Yeah, into like a leg sweep. I could bury probably fucking given the right keybind setup. I could bury literally as as long as the energy allow. I could bury the maximum amount of fucking shit into you. Yeah, so as long as there's the stamina in quotes, you'll be fucked, homie. Yeah, WoW will only let you do moves so fast. The only thing holding that back though is like Jesus Christ, these combos are fucking ridiculous without quick keybinds. It's a keybind puzzle. It's a keybind solution. If I have the right keybinds for that shit, people are in deep shit because there's no global cooldown. No global, and now imagine fucking what? Like if you know what I'm talking about, imagine WoW with no global cooldown. I can't even tell you. But part of the reason why I'm so fast in WoW is because all my keybinds are fucking very lot systematically logical, and they're always in the same place in our. Yeah, the BDO key button, the default like buttons. It plays really fast. The movement is good, but the default buttons are ridiculous. Like it's ridiculously slow and makes the combos unnecessarily ill. Like you're sitting there going, "Now was that Shift E or Shift F? Now was that?" Which then in turn, if you keep it that crazy ass shit without like quick keybinds, it makes not only the shit slow, but you have to like there's so much memory, muscle memory involved when you do that shit. Like you have to play it nonstop forever, and if you stop for like a week, you'd be like, oh fuck, and I fucked that, oh, and I fucked that up, and I fuck, oh, and I fucked that up, and I fucked that up. Yeah, I have no idea why they made it. It probably has something to do with pad controller bullshit. Why the like regular keypads are like shift mouse button or shift right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, shift both mouse buttons. It's so fucking can't even tell you. Yeah, but the lack of global makes it really fucking fast. Yeah, check this shit out. I just recorded this today on Warzone. This is why I'm at all today. I got footage for next week anyway. I probably will miss a video and some streams next week. I gotta go to a doctor. I'm super super fucking poisoned. Yeah, you heard that shit about cops going to prison? No, I've got a whole shitload of food. I just added food today that has like pharmaceuticals in it. It's because people pretend, well, aren't you like schizo and this shit? Why? Because fucking people have worked to lie to put children in my business, homosexuals, transvestites. Literally, if you look on X, my personal PvP hashtag has been co-opted by cross-dressers and transvestites, posting to the exact same acronym that I post to. And it's literally because people think that it has to do with an ex-girlfriend's fucking sister. World's Deadliest Digital Killer. Hashtag, it's an acronym. Hashtag WDDK. World's Deadliest Digital Killer. It comes from when I played Valorant Guns, and you could put a hashtag on your calling cards, and that's what I made my hashtag. So that anybody looked for it, oh, it would pop up, and there'd be, like on the Valorant calling card, hashtag WDDK. Yeah, it does not have to do with some. Like, literally, that's why people make it, and they go, oh, look, don't you have shit to do with homos? Hello and shit? No, you're the one that fucking is purposely acting like people you're not and chicks so that you can pretend that I have shit to do with homosexuals, which you're gonna risk your fucking family for the insult. Go ahead, do it some more. You never dated anybody? Okay, well, that's a game of lies and pretend. You're gonna get people fucking hurt over those lies and pretend. Yeah, talk shit, get hit. I'd live and die by that shit. Yo, talk shit, get hit. Be respectful, get it back. Yeah, you sit there and run scams around me. Don't be surprised. You risk what fucking having people in your life disappear. Considering the amount of money involved. Yeah, here's a scam that I caught today on video. I'm gonna start making videos of scams from players in games and game companies. I'm gonna make fucking this will start going on in the videos. I'm collecting footage right now, so I have a surplus of it. Yeah, the Cronus thing, that's a fucking scam. Go fuck yourselves. Look at $1 million tournament. $1 million tournament. You're $1 million fucking scammer. Yeah, don't ask me. What the hell is wrong with my? Let's do something here. Let me see this. I'll show you this in a second. Are you kidding me? The video footage that I got today, there's no fucking audio. You piece of shit, dumb fuck motherfuckers. Yeah, you seeing this? Yeah, see, this is that hacker type of shit that I'm talking about. That's got fucking just bullshit nonsense going on. Here, let's see. Let's see something. Yeah, you see why I get so pissed? This is because some fucking hacker fuckwad didn't like me talking on videos, didn't like fucking whatever the fuck. Check, 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 check. Yeah, if you don't understand why I get so fucking mad, there's no video on the footage, there's no audio on the footage I have today because somebody fucking basically trying to manipulate what I do and whatever the fuck.
All right, the name Kodak Black. How'd you get the name Kodak Black? How'd you get the name Kodak Black? All right, the name Kodak.
Okay. Now let's go see if there's audio on this video. Check, 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 check. Yeah, this app only records in mono, unfortunately. I have to fucking master it. Yeah, if you don't understand why I get so fucking mad, there's no video. So there's no audio on the fucking footage that I got from earlier today. Just gonna use for videos next week. Yeah, this is that Warzone scam shit. But check this motherfucker out. I'm gonna make a whole series of these scam. I've got so much scam footage from fucking Call of Duty and Blizzard and Activision shits. I don't say tons, but I'm stockpiling it. We're gonna start a fucking video series where I'm gonna start releasing some of this shit. It has to do with fucking scammy player bases and shit like that. I can't believe that fucking whole kill montage has no sound. You piece of shit, fuckheads. Yeah, watch this fucking guy. Okay, car doesn't have a lot of health. Got like 30% health. Yeah, watch this. He fucking is trying to shoot through the car. I got a little bit of cover. I'm gonna fucking scope him. Hopefully tap him right here. Yo, he headshot me. Now look at this fucker's name. 027. It's Bimbo with 3 eyes. 420. Yo, watch this shit. I'm just minimizing all my shit. We're gonna report him. This motherfucker is not in the fucking... He's not in the report lobby. He's got brackets around his little like fucking clan name or whatever. Yeah, so we go through. There's only several with clan name brackets around clan names. This motherfucker is not in that shit. Yeah, apparently I restarted my computer and apparently that shit fucking... Except for now there's like what, some kind of white noise going on in the background of my shit. But yeah, you can't. When I have a music bed going. OBS has noise canceling. It will it'll knock out white noise like that for you. So you probably can't hear it on stream. I haven't listened to my stream audio, but you probably can't hear it. Yeah, there's no white noise. There's for some reason this audio plug was silent. Yeah, for some reason I've got some kind of... I gotta wipe my hard drive. For some reason my audio plug has no I have different mic audio input plugs, and the other one's got some kind of crazy tick in it. Like it's got some shit that has to do with a virus essentially, or some kind of fucking hacker or bullshit nonsense, or it's got a constant fucking like repetitive tick in it. And now this one apparently has some kind of shit where it has some kind of white noise feedback in it. See that shit? That guy is not in the fucking interactions. It's not the first time I've showed this, but I now have it on video. That's a motherfucker not in the actions. Yeah, you piece of shit motherfuckers. I have videos that don't have audio in it from today. I'm so fucking pissed. Yeah, it's just another scam. The only way this isn't not something that hackers do. This is something that Activision does. Yeah, that's likely that motherfucker that just headshot me at randomly. Did you see that shit? I went to report him. I report everybody that randomly headshots like that because it's either this type of shit, Activision bullshit, game moderator stuff, or there's nobody, there's not even hardly anybody in the interactions that has a clan name on it, or Cronus users. Yeah, you understand? Yeah, now I have a video of that shit. I'm gonna make a fucking of scams and cheats and a whole bunch of shit on my channel. Just kind of stockpiling some of the footage. Yeah, that's we'll make some content. That's not the only content I make, but that'll be another thing that we do on my channel as I run across it. Yeah, better be careful fucking saying shit like, oh, like a schizo or involving me in homos. Yeah, Google me. If you see anything, like everything that you find has a dollar amount attached to it. If you Google me, everything you find has a dollar amount attached to it. If those metrics change as you say untrue shit, like schizo and this shit and that shit, because I mean you're low key passively aggressively talking shit, talk shit, get hit. But I'm not gonna stand there and let you fucking I'm gonna stand there and go, hey, that's cool, because I used to ignore that shit. And then there started to be real world repercussions where people would come up to me like fucking pretending that my brother's girlfriend that killed herself was my girlfriend and all sorts of crazy bum ass shit. Yeah, it's fucking complete and utter nonsense. I only found that out later down the road after many years of people were doing such fucking stupid things. Yeah, it's fucking nonsense. It has to do with fucking trashy bitches and bullshit, lying, cheating, stealing, thieves, and a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, it's equated to $500,000 and a career being fucking and me being locked out of a career. That's how we get to fucking gaming content. Yeah, I know motherfuckers change WoW trying to pretend like nobody likes being fucking like set up gameplay. Yeah, the reason is I play so flawlessly and kill so like I kill people that well you shouldn't be killing them. Why? Because they happen to be famous and they're on your fucking payroll, stupid. Fuck those assholes. They're a bunch of dipshit morons. Yeah, care what you do. It's only a matter of time though in BDO because there is crowd control and there is no global cooldown. I will sit there and I'll figure out now what takes the least amount of stamina but has the highest amount of damage. I'm gonna tell you right now. I will sit down, it will take some time, I will come up with the right keybinds, systematically, not this crazy ass shit that they have. And I will fucking I will figure out the maximum amount of fucking moves, the highest amount of damage I can get in one stamina bar. Yeah, and that's the thing is you can regenerate stamina with there's a move to regenerate stamina. And there might and then I'll fucking and when I go to regenerate stamina, I will leg sweep you, I'll floor sweep you, or throwing kick you, and then we'll regenerate stamina, and then we'll rinse and repeat and bury that fucking combo in what a behead the dead or whatever. I'm already telling you what I'm fucking seeing. And then we'll bury as much shit into you as we possibly can, and I behead the dead, and we'll do that shit over and over and over again. As long as we have the cooldowns. Yeah, except for that move in particular, behead the dead or whatever the hell it is a has like a 30-second cooldown. So as long as the cooldowns are up, but there also might be a way to overlap the cooldowns, and you can eat people up for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is a long cooldown, but it's not that long, especially if other CC is in there. Yeah, not to mention there's multiple ways to chain sweep, leg throw, leg sweep, which apparently you can leg sweep back to back and leg throw, and you can throw people and grab people and there's a snare and then you can and then every 30 seconds I believe you would have a web ahead the dead, which is a hard stun. Is that how it works? Maybe that doesn't work in PvP. Maybe that's how. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it won't work in PvP. Maybe there's got to be somebody who already systematically has put that shit together. I don't know who, but I would assume somebody has. Then we'll see though. We'll see if they do it like me or not. Yeah, right now the keybinds are fucking impossible to do shit seamlessly. Like they're fucking if they're not quick keybinds, the keybinds are absolutely insane in that game. And like how you do things. Shift mouse button, right mouse button, shift left mouse button, both mouse buttons, shift E, shift F, and so you end up sitting there going, like that amount of muscle memory to put together those combos is absolutely asinine and insane. Yeah, if you have to play that shit so much to be working on muscle memory, where you just do that so fast, like you just have it memorized by muscle memory. And if you ever stop, that amount of muscle memory goes away. Yeah, that shit is not conducive for fast gameplay. Like how they have it is just kind of conducive for spammy shit. Which I don't spam. I'm trying not to spam shit. I already have combos. It's a matter of fucking remembering now. Is that Shift F and then F and then Shift F again and then 4 and then E and then 3 and then double mouse button and then S plus E. Like that amount of fucking key, that amount of shit is just insane. That's just fucking, that just makes things bad. That's a bad experience all around. The fact that it has that you can the energy bar is not completely fucked, or that is your only limiter. Like there's no global cooldowns. Yeah, as long as the animation isn't that long. Yeah, that's your limiter is the animation time. So then once you really get into it, there's animation cancels as well. Yeah, which is like, so now I'm gonna be able to, depending on what you do, if I have this keybound right and then work on it for a little bit, you do something and that takes a little bit of a cast time, I'll animation cancel it, and we'll fuck you up a different way. That way we don't use the energy and the wrong move. I was gonna play Ghost Runner today, but honestly, I don't feel like playing fucking that much white knuckle shit today. But go and get it in the game store. It's definitely, the series is definitely worth having on hand if you like to collect games. I know, it's amazing the game collection that I wanted as a kid, I have as an adult. At least one thing fucking worked out just exactly as I fucking had hoped. Because I was like, man, I'm gonna collect so many games when I was a kid. I want to have every video game there ever was. Now I don't have every video game. It's impossible to get every video game in this day and age, but yeah. We're gonna play a little bit of Monument too. I haven't even seen it. I'm assuming it's very close to the first one. It looks very close to the first one. But we'll play a little bit of that we'll play that for a while. And then we'll go play some Mechabreak for the last part of the stream. Towards the end of it, we'll grind out some more of that shit. I think they have already nerfed the fucking my main mech in that. I don't play any of the other shit well enough. Yeah, I only play the light with the SMG, the other flying mech. Kind of. The original shit, nah. Like the starting mech that you get, the melee one. That shit, I don't even like that type of gameplay with the shield and shit, the sword and board. Nah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I don't like that type of shit. Give me a second, I'll be back. Yeah, we'll play a little bit of Monument. A lot of people don't understand how you catch Cronus players and shit. So here's how it works. This is why you should report everybody that gets those random bullshit headshots on you. Or you're like, what the fuck? How'd that even happen? That most of the time it happens on with RNG on occasion, but most of the time that's Cronus users. Yeah, if it's just RNG, okay, well you got bad luck. Fucking that sucks. Bad luck is stupid. You understand why RNG in games is fucking gay as fuck? Yeah, nobody likes that shit, and it's not has nothing to do with skill. Uh, there's no harm in reporting them because if there's just some random bullshit, they'll go under the AI microscope. So what happens and how they catch Cronus users when they do is you report them, and the AI watches them for a certain amount of time, and they go under the microscope, and AI combs their footage and their videos and looks for gameplay that is outside of what's deemed human response times and human skills and ability, if you will, right? And if it catches it more than like I think it is 3 strikes, but if it catches it more than once, then it will flag it for human review. And then then somebody will look at it and go and determine whether you get a permanent ban. They're gonna ban that account. So there's no real harm in fucking reporting as many people as you want. Report as many people as you want. They have AI that will check the shit. The thing is the more you report those fucking people in your lobbies that get those random ass bullshit headshots using Cronus, and most of them are Cronus. Some of them are not. Like this guy. Yeah, this fucking guy. So pissed that my footage just mysteriously has no audio. So I got a video that'll be just music apparently next week, which I don't know if I'll use that footage then at that point. Fucking scumbag loser. Yeah, the other thing is I could fucking go through and fix the like put the audio in the sound effects because you can see where it fires. You just line up the sounds with the fire. Yeah, but we may just fucking leave it out. I don't know. That big of a deal. You can fucking clearly see. Here, let's see something. Yeah, this guy here. Let's look at it. I forgot that was this shit like this. Yeah, we took a few hits, but then as soon as I'm gonna scope him and one time him right here. Look at, and he does it. That's with some. That's not a sniper rifle he used. That's that fucking ABR A1 and a ground one from the looks of it. Yeah, don't ask me why my fucking shit doesn't have audio. You fucking scumbag loser. Shit. Yeah, there's a clip. The fucking like a kill chain. It's pretty successive. Like there's not a lot of speeding through it. Whoa, did somebody fucking steal my... Are you kidding me? Did you steal my fucking footage, motherfucker? Where's that oh, here it is. I do have the loadout. Yeah, I was gonna say it was with the ABR. See, you can see the animation. I could go through and get some gun sounds for that. And then put them in the appropriate spot. Probably not all the sounds. It would be a pain in the ass to rebuild all the sound. Yeah, it'll probably just be sound. It's really not worth it to do all the sound. Fucking scumbag cocksucker. This is literally because somebody hacked my shit and fucked up my audio drivers. Yeah, 1000%, I guarantee you that's the fucking issue here. Yeah, we have a pretty decent. It's like probably like a +6 or 7. The fucking Maelstrom and the ABR. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Use the shit that I use? Because somebody earlier this week stole footage from me. Yeah, it was like ABR Maelstrom. Yo, you're me? How could you possibly be me? You'd have to be in the top percentage of keyboarders. So anyway, yeah, report as many people that get those random crazy headshots as you can. There's no harm in doing it, and it puts them under the microscope more and more and more. Yeah, the only thing is when you get something like that where they're not in that has to do with game moderators, Activision game moderators. And once you start running that, you'll start realizing, wait a minute, this guy's not and can't be reported. But that's Activision and their mafia, evil empire shit. That is Activision. That's the evil empire shit. Let's see if this is streaming. Yeah, I can't believe it. I mean, I can totally believe it. There's something wrong where my progress isn't being saved in these games. Yo, I have every reason to be pissed off. That shit that you saw is probably 99% certain that's fucking Activision game moderators pulling that bullshit. Yeah, maybe I'll go through and get the sounds for that because that's I have that shit still in first. I go through and place the sound. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Probably won't do it though. Am I blowing the audio levels out on this? Sounds like it. Yeah, it's a little bit better, so I'm not screaming. Look at this. I'm constantly having to screw with like I'm screaming in the mic just about right now. I don't know if it's like AI or what, but my mic levels are constantly being dicked with. Like every time I turn on OBS, it's something different. I gotta change the shit. Look at how much the gain is. Check, 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 check. A little bit better. Oh, look at, that's not better actually. Yeah, if I go to regular talking levels. Check, 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 check. Look at it, barely, you have no idea. I'm like trying to scream into it just about. Check, 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 check. Yeah. Check. I can't even. If I have the compressor on, apparently. Right. Check. Look at it's so quiet. Like I'm whispering, right? If I keep it at like a regular talking level, the type of bullshit you do end up dealing with. We did. Was I not on? Check. A little bit better. I mean, I am trying to play games in multiple genres and make content for it. You should be able to just come to my channel, and whether you're high skill or low skill in whatever game, it should be interesting to you. That's how I shoot to try to make my content entertainment-wise. You should be able to get enough. It should look good enough that you just get something out of entertainment, like pure entertainment-wise. And if you're high skill, you go like, "Oh, damn, that's good moves," or whatever, right? Yeah, there should be an element of reasonably decent, like reasonably high skill in the shit that I do. Yeah, I'm glad that we got some like crooked game moderator shit. Somebody that's not, wow, with this guy is clearly interaction should be clearly reported, not not in the fucking player interactions list. Yeah, that's crooked. Crooked and not hacker shit. Yeah, the other thing is if you look on somebody's kill cam and they like one or two tap you or something, like some crazy TTK, and they shot you like in the shins, um, that's usually hidden stats, which is also game company shit. Yeah, Activision and Blizzard do that shit all the time. People just have way better stats low key behind the scenes. They're usually people that are made, paid in the shades, sponsored, getting paychecks from the company. Yeah, I'm actually super poisoned right now. Well, that's the outcome. Is people fucking? If I allow people, I know through experience. If I allow people to just be like, "Oh yeah, schizo and shit," which my brother is. That if they fucking do that shit, I know through experience that if I just ignore it and allow people to do that shit and don't say something about it, that shit will be passed along and moved along and taken as something that other people will try to bring to fruition, which is how I have fucking shit like pharmaceuticals that I'm allergic to in food that literally if you were to prescribe me the shit, you'd lose your fucking medical license. You'd be found criminally fucking negligent. So I have to go to the doctor now. I have edema and I just recently had a bad gout attack, which is not uncommon for people that have lymphedema. To get, and we're gonna have doctors pinpoint the exact shit, the exact problem. When I say police will be going to the somebody will be going to fucking. I mean, they could. Doctors could not do their job. But I have to go to the doctor next week. Well, if they don't do their job, then they'll get a malpractice, whether it's willful or ignorance. And they don't do their job reasonably where they should have found the fucking problem. But I already know what the problem is. Yeah, shit that has to do with my brother that's being put, and I just accidentally found what the symptoms of being allergic to this shit is. When I was looking, because when the first time I got poisoned happened. And the symptoms match exactly. Like, truth be told, I'm like 30 pounds overweight. Like, there's a bunch of like mysterious weight gain. This crazy hunger. Got migraine headaches and a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, if you think that, I mean, I don't take it like as a joke, like, oh, it's schizo and shit. Like somebody says that shit in game. Yo, you want to get your fucking teeth knocked out of your skull? Get your family go missing? Those types of games have resulted in me being locked out of advertising, corporate advertising. Yeah, but no. That's all I'm saying is no. I don't stand that shit. That sort of shit, that's gonna get you in trouble. Yeah, I mean, for better or for worse, I found out corporate advertising, I mean, as with most corporate shit, is labor union nonsense. We moved the... Oh, they mirror each other. Yeah, I mean, the dangers of things where they're not being involved in things where you, no matter the pay, unless you only intend to do it short term. That's... People don't like communism because they don't control how you get more. Yeah, it sounds really great if you're like handicapped and you can't do anything, to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna do good. I get the same pay as somebody. But if you're excellent at shit, yeah, the last thing you want to do is get what the bottom of the barrel gets. Not to mention, it never pounds out like that. Yeah, if you look how Lenin and the Bolsheviks came to power, that's the exact parable of Animal Farm. And how communism really isn't a people's movement. It's just a way of brainwashing people like religion and getting them to be docile and slaves. What? Yeah, literally at that point, Boxer is the parable, is the parable of why you don't work hard under a collectivist uh, organizational societal system. Yeah, which obviously then results in a stagnation of society in general. I know. Ooh, that's bougie. What do you mean? You do for you work construction? Do you know what the jobs the bourgeoisie did? Yeah, I mean you're using words like bougie. Tell me about the proletariat. You obviously know what that is, right? I know it's shit, fucking like rap lyrics and shit. Yo, you are fucking stupid. Apparently, you've co-opted some shit you don't actually know what the fuck it means, and turn it into some shit that it wasn't actually. Why don't you see what kind of job you're talking about, like bougie and shit? Yo, the people that even listen to the shit you say and do. Why don't you see what the? Do you know what the proletariat is? What kind of jobs did they do? It's fucking sheer ignorance. Yeah, if you got Monument last week and Monument this week, you got 2 to 3 Monument games. And now I have the full Ghost Runner series. Yeah, we'll definitely play that. I just didn't feel like playing something so white knuckle today. Yeah, I'm actually kind of pissed that video footage has no audio. Call of Duty thing is fucking super corrupt. It's Blizzard and Activision. I call that shit mismanagement. I mean, because things built on corruption and cronyism and nepotism and scams are destined to fail over the long term. Destined. That shit will fail over the long term. Well, all you have to do is take a look at how things actually pan out when you remove incentivization of excellence and insert, well, just crooked bullshit and whatever nonsense. Oh, it does rotate. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure that you can do my footage. You're not a good enough fucking keyboard player. First off, to pass my footage is yours, even if you stole it. You'd have to be you would have to play mouse and keyboard. Secondly, you'd have to be one of, like, in the top percentiles of mouse and keyboard players to have ever played. Yeah, I'm sure you'd fucking like me, fucking moron. Yeah, that's why stealing my footage. Yeah, I mean, you just have my footage, and then anybody that knows. Movement-wise, like I said, well, movement is in almost every game. There's no set way to do it. Yeah, you gotta do whatever you want. I don't care, but... Yeah, it's like a fingerprint. No two peoples that actually do this shit do it the same. Hmm. Yeah, my videos, there's not very much there. Yo, are you serious? I don't Cronus. Yeah, I think you should go back to pretend, stop being insulting. Or I get really fucking pissed. That's the thing, you call me, like, if you fucking say openly, oh, like, you must be schizo. Really? Schizo as you're going? Okay, well, Google me. Everything that you find has a dollar amount attached to it. And if there's a change in those amounts coinciding with shit you say that's untrue, that would be called damages, and you'll owe me money for said damages. Something's not right. Gotta stand on that. Jeez, Chris, how long did it take these motherfuckers to make these optical illusion puzzles? Yeah, we probably have to swap. Nope, yeah, we have to swap them. uh, you have to feel pretty proud of yourself, I bet you, when you come up with these. You're like, see this one? Look at how clever this is. It's I used to have a phone app puzzle game, like not even puzzle, it was like a kaleidoscope thing that did that exact same shit. Like a digital spirograph. It's fucking sick. I wish I could remember what it was. Or was it farewell, not farewell? That would imply more than one. Yeah, I'm not stopping playing Call of Duty because the overall idea of your channels and what you do, right, is generally to provide entertainment, but I want to work on multiple levels. The edit content in particular is whether you know a lot about the game or not. Look, and like it's interesting to watch. Yeah, but even if you do know about the game and play it to a high degree, it should be a relatively high skill level. I mean, what's the point of making like sniper shit that every Cronus fucker out there in the world does? Yeah, Google best Black Ops Cronus scripts, or look for it on YouTube, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You think it's just a few people doing it? What's this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, stop pretending. You want to pretend being a deadbeat dad? I'm a deadbeat dad on money and yeah, you understand how this works? Let me tell you a thing about business. It's always easier to throw money and budget at a problem than it is to problem solve it. If you have search engine results pages for $0, rank 1 page 1 Google keyword search strings, $0, was that easier or harder than throwing budget at it and doing like paid? Yeah, what are people always screaming about? More budget. Well, what if you had no budget? Or a very small budget? What does that say about the problem solving it takes? What does that say about... Yeah, exactly. Not very smart, are you? You're not as busy. I like do SEO. You know how search engines work? You know why they work the way they do? Well, I mean, SEO should just be good practice, but the way you do it, you're gaming content. You also are the ones that make brain rot, right? You steal people's content and then you... Or make garbagey, like a whole bunch of like AI spam. All that good content. Do AI comps of other people's shit. Yo, I don't know how you have any friends doing that. Do you make AI comps of other people's shit and spectate other people's shit and then you monetize shit based upon that? And I mean, people do that, all sorts of that shit. You can look like in all sports. Look at how many like AI comps where somebody just decided, can you make me a insert whatever sports star comp? And then they post that shit and then they get a billion views dick riding some fucking athlete. Holy hell, it's so fucked. That's so crooked. Here, give me a second, I'll be back. The design of these puzzles, holy hell, I don't even... Like, you have to feel a certain sense of accomplishment to be like, oh, look at how clever this shit is. How fucking smart I am. Go in this door? Can't go in the door. That goes nowhere. Can't go in that door. Did we come in this door? I don't remember. The style with a J. Neoplasticism. You know what that is? I'm sure you're like me. Yeah, do you know who Mondrian is? Why did we move? Why did I go at the top there? Was there no reason? Oh, there is a door there. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. No, we don't want to be there. Oh, I just didn't feel like, especially after I queued today, that sealed the deal that I wasn't gonna play Warzone today. Like the no sound thing and queuing into game moderator, fucking bullshit. Nah, I'm good on that. That's why I was gonna have another stream where I sat there for 4 hours and dealt with crooked players and crooked games, game company shit. Especially since I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that that was fucking characters that just magically headshot or AI bots, game moderator shit, or game moderators and game moderator shit. If they're not on the player list, that's 1000%. There's no players can't. That's not hacker shit or some crooked shit players do. That's game company shit. Yeah, I didn't feel like playing that shit today at all. I'm pissed that my footage for next week is no fucking sound too. I might have to go and try to get more footage, but maybe I'll just use that clip because it's a pretty good clip, and it's not a bad clip with an ABR A1. I don't necessarily think it's a good gun, but it is a new gun, which makes it relevant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that meta talk. If you know what like, literally, meta only matters in Warzone, really, because most shit is fucking relatively. It's actually a relatively balanced game. It only matters if you're Cronusing. Cronus versus Cronus, every little minutia matters. Because, I mean, the difference between you and someone else isn't skill. Yeah, you still have Cronus gonna hit those shots for you and track for you. Ah, look at that. How do we get by this? Oh, I see what has to happen. Okay, so... People that make this game are probably so incredibly smug. What's that like being clever? Good, I like it. Keep it up then, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem like it does much, does it? Oh, I see what's going on. I don't know how that helps. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but I don't know how we're gonna get to the top of that shit. Yeah, that. I don't know if that does anything. Ooh. It rotates the other way. Yeah, look what happens. So there. We're on the wrong side of it. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it won't let me go up there? Won't let me cross that. Oh, I see. Yeah, they're getting harder. Oh, hmm. No, I'm. I don't think it will let us walk like that. Is still part of this plane. Oh fuck! I see. Wow, that one's tricky, tricky. You know, it's about the most ironic thing in the world. Fucking rapper. Ooh, that's like bougie and shit, motherfucker. Do you know the basis of that? Why don't you tell me? What kinds of tell me about the proletariat. You work construction? Why don't you tell me about the yeah, why don't you tell me about the difference between the bourgeoisie and the proletariat? Nonsense. Yeah, or whatever it is. Go ahead, tell me the types of job. Tell me the type of job you have. Now tell me about the difference. Hmm. Holy hell. Yeah, this game is like a masterclass in simple but complex. They go the wrong way. We want to get to that door or that door? We came in this one. Went the wrong way. What am I missing? I see. Huh. You walk the same path, but one side up and one side down. One's right side up, one's right side or upside down. Can't change the see how the handle goes away? Now the ladder only can stay in one direction. You have to be off the ladder. Oh, look at that though. Now we're on the plane, the side plane of it. Hmm. Holy hell, that one was complex. Hmm. It would help to know where I was headed to. Am I trying to get into that or that one up there? Oh, but you can't spin it once you step on. Okay. Holy fuck, that one's complex. Hmm. Nope, we just went in a circle. I don't see where that would it would make it different. Let's see, you go to the top of it. Ah, this one's complicated. Oh, here we go. No? Doesn't do anything. The second we step off of this, that'll fold back in. Yeah, we just went in a circle. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all that bullshit I know through experience, all the troll shit, that has physical manifestations, like people fucking running around and putting fucking goddamn food, fucking like SSRIs and shit in my fucking food. Yeah, which literally has no basis in fucking reality whatsoever. That's why I react the way that I do. I went to great troubles to trap people who had done such things in the past and expose them for doing such things. Yeah, you're A-list. Get the fuck out of here. You're B and fucking bum garbage. C, D, and F. Don't lie, loser. It usually boils down to money. Yeah, it usually equates to just locking people out of money. Especially on their own terms. Yeah, then you have to ask, well, if it's not on your own terms, then what terms is it on? And they go, I don't know, take any nepotism, cronyism, Marxism, collectivism, which ism. None of it good, none of it good for society, never on the up and up. It's usually, that's why usually it boils down to being the biggest fucking crooked criminal or whatever the fuck the case is. Yeah, I know. In particular, if you've never done anything. So, you mean your shitty college, whatever the fuck, where you've never done, and you're no accomplishment in life. You're somehow like me. Yeah, I've done shit regardless of the fact. About yourself. I don't really want anybody else's. Why? Anybody else? Your life is a downgrade. Raw bum shit. Yeah, your lie is like fucking whatever cash register jockey. I mean, that's the thing. Well, if you were like me, you could get into the private school of your choice, and then also have the credit line to finance it. But you don't go to any school and have no degrees, and think that education shouldn't be a thing. I mean, you say that I'm an asshole for saying such things, and I go, well, you shouldn't mix oil and water and compare things that aren't comparable. Go into that. Okay. There we go. Who's the damaged goods? The one that fucked for opportunity? The ones that go get psychology degrees. That makes a lot of sense. Why don't you ask psychologists without you to explain how how trannies are sane people or homosexuals? Because I mean, there's no real Darwinistic what genetic anomaly allows for lesbians and homos to further the gene pool. They don't. If we didn't foster it, it would be an anomaly that would die out, like tails. Humans once had tails as well, right? Oh wait, you think that's right. You think that you think your wife came from your rib. Yeah, your girlfriend's not descended from monkeys. She's descended from your rib. I mean, Adam's rib is so facto your rib. How's this? Huh? Oh, here we go. Second we step on that middle one, the handle will cease to turn. Yeah, so we can only go down, but we can't go down here. That doesn't come out there and go out there. The second that I step on there, you can't pull the handle, and you can only do this. It seems like you should step on that and then go there, but you can't go in that door. What am I missing? See, I can't go in that door. It seems like you should go in that one and come out this one, but you can't. Oh, there we go. How would you feel about people putting arbitrary tests in front of you? See if you're worthy to do the things you chose to do. Oh my god, there's so much wrong with people in this world. Lily, did you know this is hell? That's a soul. It's just told nicely because it's told from a demon's perspective. Just collecting souls and entrapping people in hell, in private hells forever. That's the real story behind this. Okay, what do we do now? That goes down the second. That was pretty complex. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit. Here, give me a second. I'll be back. How long have we been playing this? 2.5 hours? Holy hell. Yeah, you can go and get this. This is one of the games this week on Epic Game Store for free. Give me a second. I'll be back. Yeah, that's the thing. What did I lose? Without my influence in things like WoW, a select few people thrive, but the game overall dies because it's worse. Yeah, who won though? That's like going. That's literally like. Wow, they can't even hardly give away now. So, well, you don't have videos of me beating the shit out of people in airtight setups and 1v2ing and making fucking people who shouldn't be good look bad. Those few people survive, relatively speaking, but the game ceases to thrive because there's no real reason to play what they've monopolized and turned into a kid's casino. Yeah. What do you want to pretend? Well, that's why I say, show me your impact. Well, I've changed. These motherfuckers have changed. WoW. I know. Somebody like Ian has cost us. We've changed WoW and this and from the old WoW days and whatever. And I go, huh? For better or for worse. And we've locked out. Keyword locked out. I mean, you could play tic-tac-toe. What is it? Connect 4? is like an advanced version of tic-tac-toe. People don't spend a lifetime playing it like they do playing chess, so. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. I mean, that's like saying, yeah, that's like saying the Bolsheviks won in communist collectivism won out when in reality, well, look at what happened. Do you know where what yeah, I know most people are like don't have no idea. Most kids and whatnot have no idea what a gulag is. Why don't you look up Soviet gulags? I can tell you right now, they were fucking forced labor camps. Only seconded or forced concentration camps that the only things worse were the Nazis and their concentration camps. The only thing that was worse than Soviet gulags, Nazi concentration camps and death camps. It's the only thing that was worse in human history. Yeah, then would come American relocation camps. That would be the third worst thing. Yeah, I don't think you ever, if you've seen photos from Soviet gulags, yeah, they look pretty damn close to Nazi concentration, Nazi death camps. And I'm quite certain, fucking from what I read and heard about them, that I mean, most people probably that were in them, the people, yeah, they quotes proletariat. I'm quite certain that the workers. I'm quite certain. Yeah, and ah, communal property and the like. I bet you people were happy for that. Yeah, who won? I know that's exactly the thing. Well, who won? The people win. The Bolshevik Revolution won? Really, that's a win. That's a loss for everybody. Yeah, I know. See, we've made it so nothing will be the same ever again in Soviet Russia. Uh-huh. For better or for worse. The peoples, what do you mean the people? The people are in fucking goddamn gulags. That's the reality about that shit. I know, these are all things that people like. Yeah, average person. Yeah, I went to college that gave me liberty to learn about and think about such things. Well, you were on your path to journeyman. Yeah, you understand how I know the difference between white trash and not white trash? That's also consequently part of the reason why I know that denying people literacy and education, for example, like in the Dark Ages, that's what started and maintained the Dark Ages. And as a pattern, if you deny people education and literacy, what you're really doing throughout human history is creating slaves. Well, you don't want the slaves to rise up and be intelligent. I mean, the gulags were filled full of, like, teachers and professors and fucking shit like that. We do here. What you do here. I just watched a show that said, historically speaking, Ukraine has not wanted to be a part of the part of Russia since the Bolshevik Revolution. The shit that's going on now there is not a, yeah, it's not a new thing. It's been going on since the late 1800s. Wow, where do I go here? Oh, I see. Holy shit, that's tricky. Tricky, tricky. Yeah, when I talk about modern communism, like, I use it as a blanket term for collectivism. It is kind of the same, but not the same. But it's mostly about dictating value and worth and destroying merit. Which, I mean, if you think about it, are you ever going to be the person that works the hardest? Are you ever going to, what would be the motivation to innovate, to do anything? I mean, you could do it for the good of mankind, but, I mean, you don't get, I won't say most people, but a lot of people won't even go, you know, they won't even do something like gain education for the good of mankind, or whatever the case is, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, essentially, well, you can just say that there's no incentivization in doing it. And at that point, you start destroying what I mean, really should be a meritocracy. Truth be told, capitalism isn't perfect. Speculative investing is a prime example of things that are bad for everyone, truth be told, because it creates bubbles in market spaces 99% of the time. Yeah, but it makes people rich. But it makes people rich because there's a huge discrepancy between, usually ends up being a huge discrepancy between output, or what is gained from a business perspective, or being done from a business perspective, and and how much money is coming in. Also, it also has a tendency to be a thing where it takes money to make money. And for example, yeah, for example, what happens if you're in the American equivalent of a Soviet gulag, aka the cycle of poverty? Where do you come up with that extra shit? I mean, say you have fucking kids and whatever the hell, and you're a single parent and whatever the fuck. Where do you get that money to? Yeah, you don't. That's exactly it. But in no other situation is there an ability to uh command at least somewhat your own value and worth. Yeah, I know people think that socialization is bad. You know how much shit is socialized in society? Communism is bad. Construction, for example, not only it deals with speculative, or did I say marketing? Speculative investment. I might have said marketing. I meant speculative investing. And it's run on collectivism. They don't compete openly for their wages, so they go. So you look at we dictate wages on the consumer end. I mean, they go look at being a nitwit idiot for $100 an hour works, but on the consumer end, it hyper inflates everybody's. They build that cost into building prices, and everybody gets less for a higher dollar amount. Hmm. Well, there's a reason why those who usually have them the most, unfortunately, are the biggest crooks. Because they deal with shit like that. Okay. I see what needs to happen. But socialism is everywhere. Yo, your sanitation is socialism. It's usually the things we pay with, fucking the highways and the freeway system and fucking whatever the fuck we all put in, and then we get usage out of it. Sewage and whatever the fuck, right? Yeah, is that bad that you get a baseline? You can use your toilet baseline? For basically a flat fee in your taxes? Yeah, does that mean that you can? Does that mean you can't go? Oh, I'm gonna go fucking dig your own septic tank. That's the thing, is people confuse communism and collectivism with socialism. Yeah, it's not the same fucking thing. It is not the same. Damn. That is not how this is gonna work. Look at this. Yeah, it doesn't mean that just because you can take your garbage to the dump or to the dumpster, it doesn't mean that you can't have a private garbage service. You know, and the city takes it away. It doesn't mean that you can't charge and have a private garbage service either. That instead of coming, a couple times a week, comes every single day if you want, right? It's not socialism doesn't dictate value. Just make sure that people have a baseline level of shit, which In particular, people should have a baseline level of what? Education, healthcare. We live in the fucking first world. It's the confusion that people think that communism is socialism. Why they go, oh, socialism must be this like Marxism. And yo, do you have? Why don't you read the Communist Manifesto? Like I said, there's lots of things in fucking society that it's like we pay for in taxes for a fucking fee. Yeah, even fucking at different pay scales, yo, you're putting in a certain part and getting something out of it. Yeah, that would be socialized. So that everybody can get a baseline level. Yeah, that's what needs to happen in education. Instead of making it harder for people to obtain financing for education, just needs to be socialized to a baseline level so that everybody can get at least undergraduate degrees. And all they have to do is be willing to go and do the work. And in that way, companies will price them huge for-profit education will price itself out of the majority of people's price range, or they'll be forced to compete reasonably and provide higher quality goods and services for the prices that they charge. Wow, how the fuck? The second it locks onto there, those handles go away. Oh, I know what to do. Jeez, that took long enough. Communism would say, well, we're going to control both what you can get service-wise for getting your garbage taken or your sewage, and nobody else. You can't dig your own septic tank, and we're going to control the prices on it. Which is then bad for everybody. And then they can monopolize the price on top of it. In Paradise Lost, the Egyptian gods are lieutenants of hell. I know, it's so hilarious. No, it wasn't made by aliens. Egyptian gods are actually lieutenants of hell. This is crazy. Like a blind stairwell. Doesn't go anywhere. How do we get over there to that side? That's how we transfer. Oh, I see. God. Kidding me? Oh, can we do that? Yeah, that'll do it. Holy hell. Can I save this? Reset progress? No, we don't want to reset that. We want to save it. Is it auto saving? I'm hoping it's auto saving. But it's... For some reason, it hasn't been saving it. Hmm. What now? Maybe see where you go. Where will you be trying to get to? We can't get to this, can we? Oh, see. Oh, there's a door right here. Oh, the demon. The devil's gonna release the soul. Did we just do a whole playthrough? Might have done that. We might have finished the game. I know you didn't know that the little girl was the devil in training. That was it. We did. That was a full playthrough. I think. Yep. They reset my progress. Yeah, let's go play some Mechabreak. I have the largest collection of scummy gaming stuff. Cheaters, game company is fucking ripping people off, running scams. Give me a second, I'm gonna load Mechabreak. You know, everybody always talks about gulags and shit because of Call of Duty, because of Warzone. Yeah, but people don't even they don't even realize what a gulag is. What is a gulag? It's a shitty Russian prison. Not really, kind of, but no. Slave labor camp. And not just a slave labor concentration camp, but the worst ones known to man, modern man, outside of uh outside of Nazi death camps and Nazi concentration camps. I didn't install this game. Every time I play this game, it seems like it's loading shaders. Yeah, apparently I'm gonna make a video with no game sound. Either that or else I get more footage, but pretty good. It's got no sound. What the hell? Yeah, that's some hacker nonsense. Yeah, I could try to get better footage, but that's a pretty good clip. It doesn't matter tons. I mean, you make it just as a video. Like, it doesn't have to have game sound. It was like game sound because it overall is make. I think it, if you can, if you're not, unless you're trying to highlight the music, it's better. Better gameplay, less about the music, more about the music, less about the gameplay. It seems like if you don't have the game sound on it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll go get there, try to get different footage. It's a pretty good clip though. It'll be hard to beat that clip. See. Yeah, you can totally see what's going on, but the audio always adds to it gameplay wise. Some troll nonsense. Yeah, it's non-stop troll shit. I have no idea why you should be able. I need to look it up. I'll look it up and see. I'll look up some people's videos with keybinds and whatnot. Like I want to change the baseline moves. I know you could put them in hotkeys, but I want to put them on different keys and have different button combos in general. Yeah, the other problem is that you have to move with WASD. It doesn't have they don't have double mouse run mouse button in BDO, which leaves your left hand to hit any keys. You're gonna stop moving if you're not on WAS or D. Right? Kind of nice, but kind of not nice. It's six of one, half dozen the other. I think, truth be told, I think double mouse run buttons is better, and then you just use your left hand for hotkeys and attacks only. Keyboard. I think WoW's system is superior for RPGs, to be honest. The crazy button presses for the key button combos, if you don't have them hotkeyed, is insane. Even the hotkeys are kind of like, yeah, what the hell's going on with these? Yeah, I might be. I might go. It's a key binding puzzle and solution. I need to figure out where, and like, I need to figure out how I'm gonna key bind, like, 6 through 20 in other places in the hotkeys, and then tie the attacks to those keybinds. Yeah, because I don't know how it exactly works, but it needs to be done, and then everything needs to be organized so I'm not going like crazy combos every which direction with the fingers and crazy finger positioning. Like it should make shit sense, like smoke screen, and then the vanish move, and then the attack out of vanish for session ninja. That should be all under one button. And the only difference is several different in that move is the equivalent of a shift modifier, so that you can do it, vanish, and spam it, and it's not 3 different finger positions on the keyboard. It's just one single position. The only difference is the different in shift modifiers. So then you have it built in, vanish, get away when you want, attack out of that, like heart stab or whatever the hell it is. Attack out of that combo, right? And it's all under one key. Like it's a total keybind puzzle, so to speak. I just need to figure out how it works, and then most effectively see if I can re-keybind the crazy combos. Because I have a good idea what combos I want to try to play with together. I'm sure somebody has tried along the way. The game has been out for fucking 10 years. But for me to get it, like, yeah, I actually need, instead of listening to someone else, I need to, for me to learn the system and then possibly come up with other things and other solutions. I mean, I need to learn the system myself, not just listen to somebody else's shit. I'll any strike at a Mechabreak to collect any high purity chlorite. Mission tokens. We play yeah, we can play some Mechabreak. That's the extraction side of it. Give me a second. Then we'll drop in on that. Give me a second, I'll be back. Yeah, I don't have enough for a repair station. You want these. I need to start auctioning stuff. Whoa, 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 cancel. Murakami? Hell no, that's a sniper. Yeah, that shit is bum anus. You just I watched somebody play it and I'm like, this is the worst shit I've ever seen. Somebody that is playing it got like a plus 18 in multiplayer. They're hard scoping so bad, like it's holy shit. Like it's some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. $2,400 just for extracting once from Mashmak. I'd work. This is not completely stock. My combat readiness is like 900 or 1,000 or something on this. I played it a little bit. I don't remember where to access my combat readiness. Destroy drilling rig. Okay. 1,000. Definitely matrix credits. Definitely need matrix credits because we want repair beacons. Active combat readiness. Where is the striker design? What the? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, so I don't have, what do I have? What is it? Oh, it's 560. I've got like 25%-ish mods in. The combat checks mods. Combat readiness, score 560. See, I've done a little bit. It's not maxed out though. We need these so we can get repair beacons.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Aw, they have turned down rig damage on this. I should be doing some of the nastiest bursts in the game with this, and mine is turned down. Last time I played it, I demonstrated. I'm like, does it seem like I'm doing some of the biggest burst in the game? Yeah, the charged weapon in this should be doing some of the highest bursts there is. And it's definitely not. Yeah, that would mean that they got some fucking I-bomb Fegacostus nonsense going on. We just run around and do no damage, and they go, look, it takes more skill. I mean, beating the shit out of somebody with your nutsack takes high skill. But are you likely to do that shit? No. You see people like, yo, you got 10 kills? What the fuck? In the meantime, my shit's damage is turned down where it's like, it's not. This doesn't not only not seem like it's got the best burst damage. In fact, it feels like the opposite. It's got the worst damage in the fucking game. Yeah, which would be a complete and utter Fegacostus thing to do. The guy's a piece of shit bomb. I mean, when you reside over the failure of the greatest MMORPG ever, and it's largely because you just want to be a corrupt dickhead, and or you don't know any better yourself, so you listen to fucking fuckwads like head announcers in that game. Yeah, the shit in that game is like why it is, because for a very good reason. Look at this. Why are we not looking at it instead of doing the loop? Yeah, I don't know why we weren't.
Warning. Stabilizing.
Setting was set super high on this. Sensitivity is way high.
Unavailable.
Neutralize this target.
Oh, what the hell? I have no idea. Why can't we move?
Here.
Stabilizing.
Mod box? Better. Energy ammo. Yeah, we should be able to strafe like that. Do strafing runs.
Insufficient engine output.
Neutralize this target.
Energy low.
Neutralize this target.
Unavailable.
Neutralize this target.
Energy low.
What we got here? Oh, that was a cargo? Yeah, we might as well get rid of it right now. I doubt I'm gonna come back. Basically, that allows you to, drilling rig. Yeah, this is the shit that we need to destroy now.
Warning. Energy low. Warning. 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 You are leaving the combat zone. Insufficient engine output.
Here.
Unavailable. Fire truck below. Energy low.
Look at this, it won't allow me to do the fucking loop straight.
Energy low.
Kidding me?
Neutralize this target.
Where am I taking hits from?
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Energy low.
Here.
Always there. Fucking bum ass, fucking garbage, you fucking game dead.
Neutralize this target.
Stabilizing.
I think there's a player down there. Look at this. Why can't I do the loop straight? You see that shit? Yeah, I think there's too many PvE mods. Some metric shit kind of.
Neutralize this target.
Fire from left.
That guy bump out of here? There was a player here somewhere.
Fire from left. Fire from front. Fire from multiple sides. Stabilizing.
That guy bumped out of there. Oh, no, is that him right there? Yeah, there was a player down here somewhere. I don't know if there's anything worth destroying down there.
Large chorite extractor dismantling failed. Chorite pulse storm incoming. Stabilizing.
You wanna fucking strafe barrel, like, loop-de-loop strafe those guys? What the fuck is this bullshit? Yeah, this is literally why I haven't been, okay, the loop strafe won't work. Fucking trash-ass motherfucker. This game fucking pisses me off so bad, it feels like a Mega Costas original. Yeah, it feels like shit, like playing Rogue, frankly. Yeah, look at it. Now for some reason it just won't do the move, even though I'm spamming the shit out of the keybinds. Yeah, I noticed they stopped showing you the tooltips on how to do that shit.
Neutralize this target.
Incoming core platform. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
These aren't very good mods.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
A and B, there's probably a fight at A and B.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point is ready.
Wow, look at how far away we are.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
Hey, we got a pink way out of it. Is there a person here that's fighting for this?
Stabilizing.
There might not be anybody here at B. I haven't extracted at B before. We've extracted at C actually.
Mission complete.
$52, $58, what do we need? 12? Oh, that's with a matrix contract. Boost ground speed 6%. Ground speed, regular ground speed -2. We got a free dark gray. Boost energy on the ground. Down 4.5%. Evade energy ground. I don't need any of those for my main. Energy rage and depleted up 8%. Energy regen air. We want fast energy regen air, so we never have to touch the ground. Truth be told. Lock on speed 5%. Range -1.6. Yeah, we'll use it for right now. Fluid armor depletion cooldown 0.55. Fluid armor regen slower. Ugh. Like this literally fucks up so much shit. Energy regen depleted. Fluid armor depletion cooldown. Energy regen depleted. Energy regen ground. Max energy -3%. Yeah, I've noticed that. Fluid armor depletion cooldown. That's on the same shit. That sucks. Energy regen depleted 9%. We just go full energy regen. That's not a bad mod that I have. The superior mapping tuner. Yeah, I could call him a loadout. The thing is, I don't have the tokens to buy loadout beacons. Yeah, we didn't even. I only saw that one person briefly. Yeah, I'm gonna do some multiplayer.
Falcon, ready to strike. Panaka, Sky Raider, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
I want to rebind the movement. I don't like how you do the loop. I want it one button press. Yeah, right now this is great. Like it, I don't think they like me doing a loop strafe because they can't get locked on, and you could do it as long as you have a lot of energy. You could do it like 6 times.
Seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Yeah, I don't DJ anything. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Literally, that DJ shit, fuck off. Somebody's always involved me in some shit because I always, like, fucking have music or some shit. Like, somebody's always involved me in shit and acting like I'm gonna do something other than
Sky
gaming.
Raider, taking off.
Fire control system unlocked. Key generated at point C. Warning! Warning! You are leaving the combat zone. Energy low. Warning!
Attack!
Insufficient engine output.
I don't know if I like this.
Attack!
Aleseness, hitting the front line.
Generated at point C.
Better go get that key.
Warning! Enemy secure key.
You kidding me?
Now.
Better go get that key.
Building not ready.
Here. Here.
Sword armor offline.
Here.
You guys know how this shit works or no?
Fire from front.
Here.
Moving in to fix our Extras up.
Bro, does it seem like I do the nastiest burst in the game? I showed people this is why I don't play this more. We should be doing better bursts than that fucking sniper shit.
30 seconds.
Yeah, does it seem like it? He's fucking two-tapping me. Yeah, what do you fucking think? You gonna see the difference? That was that fucking Pinaka bullshit.
Enemy down.
Yeah, you see how stupid that is? He literally just sits there and hard scope donuts that shit nonstop.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
That's literally why I don't play this more, is because there's fucking
Sky Raider here.
some like
Sky is ours.
crazy bullshit going on that doesn't add up.
Stabilizing.
Attack! Here.
Obtaining key. Key secured. Deliver to central launch site.
Better go get that key.
Stabilizing. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
So why is the combat zone ceiling so low on this shit?
Energy low. Warning. Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Key generated at full setting.
Better go get that key.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Provide cover. Here.
Stabilizing.
Dead here. Yeah, I'm so honestly so sick with this low damage fucking fag rookie bullshit. Loser ion shit. Like this shit is just loser
Key
nonsense.
generates at point 30 seconds.
Attack! Here.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Fire from right. Key generated at assist.
Yeah, look at I just get all I get is assists and shit. I honestly hate this fucking faggot ion nonsense. It's a load of fucking dog shit, bomb garbage.
Warning.
This guy's such a fucking failure. You need to figure out that everything he does is bullshit.
Stabilizing.
You balancing shit like he balances rogues is a pile of fucking faggot nonsense.
Let's go get the key.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Why is the battleground floors or ceiling so low? Seems like they lowered the fucking flight deck. Let's shove. I'm fed up with that low ass damage faggot nonsense. It feels like shitty rogue gameplay. But that faggot cost this shit, yo, you can look and see. There's nobody that plays WoW PvP for a reason. And people are pissed off about that type of shit in PvE. Yeah, 0 kills because we don't do any damage. See, and I pointed this out before. This is why I fucking Don't play this shit.
Elysian's making waves! Woo!
Yeah, you're dead. Your DJ fucking Bum B shit is over, loser. You fucking queerbait inbred trailer trash. Yeah, literally, here's the problem and why I go, it's mostly mine. Yeah, so, watch this. Weaponry. Instant damage 6k, so just the regular shot 6,000. You can see it on the... Okay. Charge attack damage 18k. Now watch Panaka, that motherfucker that 2-tapped me. Yeah, now... Weaponry. Oh, no, it wasn't Panaka. What's the... Oh, Neurokami. Okay, now look at... Charged Beam Cannon. 13k. Yeah, you understand? Charged Beam Cannon, 13k. So per shot, it's this motherfucker 2-tapped me. No debuffs. Charged armor and everything. Or I mean fluid armor and everything. Yeah, do you understand? 2-tapped me. Well, my shit, yo, it doesn't kill fucking anything. Yeah, doesn't that feel like that fag rookie garbage? The way that Fagacostas, Ion Bum Fagacostas, I mean, there's a reason why that PvP is in the dog shit dumpster. And why I don't play this shit? Well, everything should do damage, but in particular, this mysteriously isn't doing the damage that it says. Yeah, that quite literally just makes me want to go, nah, I'm fucking good on that. I'm good on that. Yeah, so the sniper rifle on the light sniper is labeled and does less damage, but it 2-tapped me. Well, my shit is some of the nastiest burst damage in the game for the charge shot, and well, yeah, it should be doing some of the nastiest burst damage every, like, what, 2 seconds or something? Yeah, does it seem to you like I'm doing some of the nastiest burst damage in the game? 18k. 18,000. Yeah, every 1.5 seconds is only 0.2 or 0.3 3/10 of a second difference in fire interval. We should be doing 5,000 more. Does it seem like we're doing 5,000 more than that fucking 2-tap sniper rifle shit? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it, does it? You seeing that fucking faggot nonsense? That's that fag rookie, and that's why fucking trash-ass Ion's game. Nobody likes that shit. That's why they're going out of business. That's why WoW is 20 bucks. That's why instead of charging 70 bucks for an X-Pack, they charge fucking 40. That's why fucking the cost for... yeah, the sub cost for that shit is down. Nobody wants to pay it. Nobody wants to play it. Nobody wants anything to do with it. They've got a... yeah, so what? You're gonna balance that shit like trash-ass fag rookie? Yeah, or do you want good players to play your game? Because I won't play that shit. And this stupid sniper shit, I mean, like I said, this low damage nonsense, yo, this shit is nonsense. And this is literally that shit. Every time I play it, I point this out and go, this is fucking ridiculous. Here, let's go find what's the one with the fucking axe? This motherfucker that has the axe? Yes. So the axe combo, let's look at the axe combo. Where is it? Does it say? Why is it not saying? I think they nerfed this shit. The 4-combo axe on this shit used to do like borderline 4-shot. Like at the end, if you hit them with the full combo, they were dead. Yeah, why is this not showing me damage? In any case, that shit does almost no fucking damage. But I mean, if you go to my Falcon, the Falcon that I play also does almost no damage. I mean, it's a light anyway. But it doesn't seem like it does any fucking damage either. Like, it doesn't seem like it does the label damage. Yeah, that's literally why it's like, yo, this feels just like WoW bullshit where they just want to force me into playing some stupid shit like tank. Yeah, low fucking damn, like literally just nonsense. How much is this? 12K? Okay, credits to get. Yeah, it makes me not want to play this shit. I don't know what to say. Oh my god, it's 15? And I have 5? I swear I had more than this. Oh, I've got 11. Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, I swear I have more than this. I've got 11 now. So we only have like 4K to buy this motherfucker. It seems like some pirate shit, to be honest with you, but it's got stealth, I believe. Melee combat, yeah, I'm not that excited about it. I mean, I would play this all the time. Yeah, but once they, and that's the thing, is they've had this. I got like a 5, it was tuned to the right damage, and I got like 5 to 7 kills a game. For like 3 games one day. One day. And after that, immediately after that shit, the shit was turned back down to this useless piece of fucking bum shit nonsense. Like complete and utter rogue faggot shit. Like, nobody wants to play faggot costs as shit because it's fucking trash. And you want to copy the same imbalanced bullshit nonsense and try to nerf me and what I do out of a game. You want to force like retarded bullshit melee combat. Holy fuck. I mean, I like the Transformers and shit, and I always like mech shit, but I've always gravitated towards like the planes and shit. This shit, what you got going here, this won't, I'll be 100% honest, we play this on occasion on stream like I do, but it's that reason why I'm trying to play, why I'm put things in order to play Ninja and Black Desert. That exact reason. So that shit is not turned down to these levels of moron garbage. And I mean, if you want to fail with your game, if you want to fail with your game, go ahead and fucking balance it like that, because it's completely imbalanced. It devalues any skill, or I should say, what it makes it so skill's not a thing. So it's not a thing in this game. And I was excited about it, and then the low damage shit showed up. They're like, hey, look at it, you gotta hit them. I mean, like I said, maybe it's just mine. Somebody else needs to play this, because my shit does not seem like it's hitting for 18,000 per charge shot, which is some of the highest damage listed. So either the tooltip's wrong, or they have my shit in particular turned down low, and either could be possible, I suppose. But the big thing about this game, it's fucking completely imbalanced. Like it is balanced like dog shit. This is what I want to play. This is the main that I would play, and this is not it. How they have this, and it's 1000% not the functionality so much. It's a little bit clunky. Like there's something wrong with the fucking circle. It worked fine, and now they did something where it doesn't. Like it's like a game that doesn't. You can't like the. What's wrong with the slide canceling? Go ahead. I mean, I would like to see the game. I say this every time I play this game. There we go. This is imbalanced piece of shit. Yeah, at that point you go, well, I don't know, whatever's the biggest piece of shit tank nonsense there is. Because nothing dies. Nothing is as the damage listed. Because you got fucking Narukami fucking 2-tapping. And my damage is supposed to be better. And it should only take 0.3 of a second longer per shot to shoot. And do you see? Does it even seem like that shit? Doesn't even seem like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. I'll be back on. We'll queue a few more rounds, and then we'll call it good for the evening. Yeah, I would like to play this more, but this is literally why I'm concentrating on other things. Is this type of shit? Because I mean, and here's the problem: is they set a precedent, and so you put all your time and effort into building a class or spec up, right? And then they fucking make it so it's completely fucking a piece of shit and unviable. Okay, well, have fun with that shit, because you know that they're going to do the same shit that they do in WoW, and they just turn the shit down to the point where it's completely unviable, and they want you to buy this bullshit and that bullshit and whatever the fuck, and at the end of the day, it should be about, you know, a balanced game at the, like, even if you have to grind shit. Like, if you had to grind mods to make your shit more powerful, but that 1000% is not the case. Like, this shit is balanced and feels like shitty fucking the shit Ion Faggot Costas does in WoW, which is a complete nutter. He's gonna go down as the motherfucker that brought on the end of WoW. He's gonna go down as the motherfucker that brought down the end of WoW, or that fucked WoW up and drove it off a cliff. Is what it is. Luckily for me, I mean, I started this content shit only considering playing WoW, truth be told. I was like, there's no way. And it's been the same, it's been these game systems forever, and I made 6 videos and suddenly they turned into the Ion Faggot Costas nonsense. So, yeah, we don't fucking, yeah, you want to fail? You want to be associated with that Titanic that WoW is? I personally don't. And I don't find that shit fun, and when I play this, I don't really fucking find this I mean, I'm just giving you my honest take on it and why that is. I mean, I illustrate to you. Does this seem like this number is some of the nastiest burst in the game? Charge attack damage, and when you hear it go like that charge sound, yeah, I'm shooting a charge attack. Does it seem like it's that shit, or does it seem like the charge attack is actually this shit? Or less? Yeah, and then you go, well, why would I even use that? Why would I even play that shit? It's so fucking bad. Because there's no real, like, crowd control utility. Like, there's no... This doesn't have any, like, high utility. It should have some of the best burst damage in the game. And it doesn't. It doesn't. Give me a second and I'll be back. Yeah, we'll queue a few more and call it good. Every time I play this shit, it's this diatribe. And this is literally why I don't make, like, designated content for it. I mean, I would make content for Naraka over this any day of the week. Because this is that imbalanced piece of shit rigged nonsense that WoW is. Yeah, there's literally no reason to make content surrounding fucking rigged competitive games. Because it means they're not really competitive. They're just a rigged pile of shit. Give me a second, I'll be back. Yeah, it's unfortunate because this game has real possibility, but there's a shitload of games that have real possibility. And that's the thing, is it's not the game systems in quite a few games. The game designers come up with a good game system. This is a decent game system, but the problem with it is that it's completely imbalanced. The problem, another really good mech game, amazingly good actually. I won't say it's as good as this, but it's good in its own, like, it's good in its own right. Like, it's still very good. It's a close second to this, is War Robots Frontiers. The problem with that shit is it's a 1000% pay to win, and they'll let you queue a little bit, and then they just pit you against impossible odds pay to win lobbies, where you will never touch anything, you can't do any damage. Well, there's no real reason to play it. Unless you pay to win. And if you pay to win, you get on the pay to win cycle. And if you don't know how game companies catch you with that shit, it's a complete and utter trap. You pay to win, you buy the latest shit, and they'll let you win for a week or so. And then the next week they'll queue you into the latest fucking pay to win bullshit. Non-stop. So all you do is lose, get your ass kicked by shit because it's completely imbalanced until you pay to win again. And in fact, the original War Robots, not War Robot Frontiers, is probably, I would say, third or fourth best mech game. Problem being though is that it's standard my dot games pay to win shit where they'll let you queue a little bit. And I mean they do the same thing in fucking World of Tanks. They'll let you queue several matches and then it'll put you against a bunch of pay to win shit. Non-stop and shit that is like, yo, how is this motherfucker? This motherfucker is shooting me through rocks. And in particular me, they'll put every gun on the map pointing at me. Every single fucking gun on the map will be pointing at me. And I'll get hit through like buildings and all sorts of crazy shit. And it's like, how did that even happen? But it's unfortunate when your game is good and you let some shit like bad balance fuck it up. Like you have good game systems and fucking, but then you choose to balance it like some crooked ass way, like a Ion Fega cost this way. Yo, the guy's going out of business. They charge $20 a month or they charge $20 for a while instead of $15 for a sub per month. They charge $12 now, and that is down from $69.99 like Call of Duty Black Ops. They charge $69.99. They used to charge that much for a while. Then went to $59.99, then $49.99. Now it's $20. Yeah, the main X-Pack. And like I said, the sub is $12 a month now. Yo, the guy's going out of business, and it's because, well, of this type of shit. We can't take it. Anybody who is actually competitive at these games and good, nobody can take you seriously when it's literally just like, wow, cool, another $1 million Cronus versus Cronus player tournament. And then all you do is rig crazy shit for nonsense because you're a bum motherfucker. Like Ian Fega costs us. The guy's a bum. And motherfuckers want to pretend what? Aren't you like doing DJ shit? No, why would I? But I'm not going to play this piece of shit. I mean, I would have liked to have made content for it, but I mean, yo, does that look like 18,000 damage, which is some of the highest burst in the game? Which would make it fucking fun and good and fit it in to things systematically. But it's not. And it doesn't. And I don't know if it's just mine turned down to fucking something other than what the numbers say, but even if the numbers reflected something else in the tooltip, I would still go, the damage is just too fucking low. It's completely garbage fuck nonsense. Yeah, absolutely ass. Completely not worth playing. Yeah, I mean, and the same thing. Marvel Rivals? Oh, it's not worth playing. No, if you saw the Star-Lord hitbox thing, right? Go check it out. Go to my channel and search Whack or Not. And look for a stream. And start watching it like an hour and 50. And you'll see, and it's me complaining because there's a Star-Lord that's fucking shooting at shit. And his hitboxes that he's shooting at on me and someone else are like 5 times the regular hitbox size. 5 fucking times. Oh, that means they're picking and choosing winners and losers. But we can't tell who's good because they're just literally, well, going, and you get a win because your shit is extra fucking good. Just extra damn. And you get to lose because we're going to turn that shit down to completely worthless. Yo, they did that shit in Marvel Rivals too, like I said. Yo, how's that going? Steam is reporting that like something like 90% of people that play Marvel Rivals have fucking quit and don't log in anymore. That were playing through Steam. That's not even a joke. Go look at the Steam numbers. They'll tell you that shit. Yeah, and it's because of things like that. It's because people fucking know. It's because motherfuckers who are actually competitive at that shit, they go like, well, what's the fucking point? I mean, if you're like me, you go, well, I don't want to be fucking associated with shit that is openly that corrupt. And if I have to be, and I mean, that shit is there's relatively corrupt shit. I showed you corrupt shit in Warzone and Call of Duty, and that shit is corrupt as well. Some motherfucker that can't be reported that just one tap headshots me. Can't be reported, just one tap headshots me. Yeah, that's fucking nonsense. Hey, Case, give me a second. We'll queue a few more rounds, and we'll call it good for the night. Give me a second, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not a fucking DJ, you stupid motherfuckers. Yeah, you see that motherfucker in my lobby. DJ, be good. Like I said, you want people to play your game, or you just want the shit to be a few motherfuckers to play it, and then for it to stagnate and die. Go ahead, follow what Faggot Costas is doing. By all means, dumbass. Yeah, I would have liked to have made designated content around this, but not like that. Not like that shit. That shit is nonsense. There's honestly no reason to play it. Yeah, that's the heavy sniper. Yeah, there's no real reason to do it. It's like WoW. Truth be told, I just play this on occasion now to mix it up, and yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I'm not really excited about them. It's not. It's not. Truthfully, it's all imbalanced. Every class and spec should be usable in any game. If not every class and spec is usable, it's not a balanced game. Take it out of the fucking game. Yeah, like I said, I have a sneaking suspicion though. In particular, my shit does low damage on, and it certainly doesn't do what the damage is listed at. Yeah, which basically makes this shit not a threat. Yeah, at that point we just go, yeah, I don't know, fucking that faggot Casa shit, you wanna go out of business? Well, motherfucker went from $70 for X packs and games to $20, and people still don't want the shit. Not me. I would never have balanced anything like that motherfucker does. It's unfortunate when you have alright game systems, but the problem with WoW is the game systems and the balancing are whack as shit. I would never play that shit, truth be told. Not having played the airtight setup game systems from the days of yore, or the days of lore. What did I say, yore? The days of lore. But I wouldn't do that shit. Shit is nonsense. One guy? What is that, some faggot
Panaka,
Doctor Disrespect
ready
shit?
to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
What's that?
Lumine, ready to strike.
Is somebody playing my mech? Yeah, we'll try to play that. Yeah, I would happen to be on the wrong
Pilot
mech.
proceeding on board.
Yeah, that shitty fucking... Yo, what are you gonna want to pretend? Shitty Doctor Disrespect? The guy's an actor. Yo, go play some fucking... Yo, that guy thinks Tarkov is a good idea. Tarkov is one of the shittiest games there is, but people play it. Yo, if you like it, you're a
Injecting
dipshit.
protein particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Just don't involve me in other people's shit. I honestly don't fuck with that nonsense.
Placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory.
Yo, I don't agree with those guys. They agree with a bunch of stupid shit.
Contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units. to
Falcon,
halt their plane.
Be
taking
yourself.
off.
Be yourself. This shit
Falcon
nonsense.
here. This guy.
The Star Wars shit? No, it's nothing. It's so EA shit is so imbalanced.
Objective, dismantle core-right extractors. Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Warning. Insufficient and warning. Assist. Core-right extractor deploys in warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Energy low.
Attack!
Warning. You are... Core-right extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Insufficient engine output. In core-right extractor dismantled.
Attack!
Enemy. Fire from front. Reloading.
Cover friendly unit.
Assist.
You fucking dumb shit. I'm so tired of motherfuckers getting kills and I don't get any kills. Yeah, I mean, you're playing my fucking main, so... Guess you better do something with it, huh?
Here.
Here, you're dead, fucking faggot. You stupid fucking... I'm honestly done with these easy games. The fucking... Most of them are so goddamn fucking imbalanced. It's insane.
Fire from front. Core-right extractor deployed.
Attack!
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Fire from front.
Can we get a heal here, or can we get a...
Insufficient
Yeah, this is about dependency.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Yeah, this shit is nonsense. Look, this motherfucker got 4 kills. Huh, it seemed like he got the same amount of damage we got. Now, what do you think? You think we got viable damage, relatively speaking?
Ready for
No reason to playing a game like this.
Switching to boarding mode.
It's unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Fluid armor offline. Warning.
Look at this shit. We can't even do any damage.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Warning.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Chloride
kind of stuck playing Warzone and trying to get some BDO up and going. Hopefully they don't fuck around, try to do any bag of cosmic bullshit.
Reloading.
Sky Raider here! The sky is ours!
Reloading.
Look at this is insane. Yeah, this is like courtesy damage. It makes sounds and shit. I think it's doing something.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Yeah, this is called Operation Human Shield.
Warning. You are leaving the combat. Warning. You are leaving the... Warning.
Attack!
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
This is fucking dumb. We're not gonna play another round of this shit. It's unfortunate they've ruined their own game though. If you can tell, like, go ahead, count the how amount of hits I put out. It would be one thing if it's like you're not hitting anybody. Yo, that's not the case. Yeah, basically all the fast movement shit plays like shit. It's completely worthless.
Stabilizing. Fire from front.
Marvel Rivals? I showed you why you don't play Marvel Rivals.
Provide aerial cover!
You wanna fucking play imbalanced nonsense?
Assist. Warning. Assist. Assist. Chloride extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
Target
Here.
assist. Chloride extractor dismantled.
God, you see how much hits I'm putting out? Damage per hit is like half of what it should be probably.
Warning.
Yeah, this shit is
Warning.
nonsense.
You are leaving the... Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving the combat. Energy low. Warning.
The flight deck is fucking so goddamn low on this shit.
Warning. Warning.
I mean, I'm gonna play WoW. It's business, but I know what the game systems are. Look at that fucking hit. That shit. This sniper 2-tapped him. Did you see that shit? The sniper on my team 2-tapped that motherfucker. Yeah, the tooltips don't match the fucking the weapons at all. Yeah, this game is fucking.
Warning.
It's not worth playing. It looks nice. Outside of that shit,
Attack!
Assist.
yeah, there's literally nothing to do about this. Look at, we can't even kill the drones. You see how much little damage is doing to the drones? Yeah, that's unfortunate. You got a piece of shit here.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Assist. Insufficient
Look at it. It
ammo.
doesn't even kill the drones.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Here.
Assist. Insufficient ammo.
Yo, look, we're just putting down fucking massive damage on this motherfucker, but no damage. Like, you're just taking hits and it goes ping, 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 and sounds like you're doing shit, but you're not really doing anything. I'm done with this. Unfortunate, you got a really shiny... Well, fuck. It could be fun, but it's honestly not. It's nothing I want to play. That's gonna do it for me this evening. Yeah, there's literally a reason why I don't play this shit more. I would have liked to have played it lots more, but there's no real reason to play it.
MVP.
Yeah, this shit is such low damage. The tooltips don't match. Whatever's going on,
Salvation.
it doesn't match. Yeah, this shit is nonsense. That's gonna do it for me this evening. Nah, I mean, we'll fucking play it off and on, but it's... My honest take is don't waste your time on it. It's so imbalanced and so fucking ridiculous. It's nothing. Don't play it. Yeah, most of the shit is not worth fucking... And in particular, the shit that I play, which is fast and mobile and high skill shit. Not just sitting there and passively taking hits like you're taking damage from a raid boss like a fucking tank would. Like, that shit is nonsense. It's a pile of bum shit. Yeah, your game's gonna fail doing that shit. I don't know what to tell you. Take what you want to copy it, fucking faggot Ion. By all means, he's gonna fucking... I mean, the guy's going out of business. You literally, you want to be at the... You want... He's literally the fucking... Literally the motherfucker that's gonna oversee the downfall of the world's largest RPG. MMORPG. Hey, nice work. I know, as he changes everything into, well, shit like this. Yo, you think his influence is a good idea? Alright, well. Have fun when nobody plays this shit and you can't find anybody worth a shit to make content. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if most of the shit is unviable, and in particular the fast and fun shit is unviable, alright, well, have fun. See who plays that shit except for the Down syndrome patients and small children. In any case, thanks for watching. Well, I mean, you kind of get stuck playing something. You got to play something that has a lot of media consumption, a lot of population. I ended up playing Warzone despite the crookedness. I'd like to play something else that was not crooked on the up and up, but there's nothing really that's like that. And this shit is, well, that bummy ass nonsense. And that shit is what fucking WoW is. And I mean, if you think it's good, like, I would shut up and go, God damn, look at how many people are fucking playing it. Yeah, but when motherfucking Ion is going out of business and more people are just like, yo, what the fuck? Nobody wants to play that piece of shit. It's a fucking rigged pile of bum shit. And there's not. You know what I'm saying? And in particular, yo, this shit is gonna fucking die before it even really gets going. Like a matchstick head. Burn bright for a second and then fucking burned out. That's how this shit is gonna go if they balance things and continue to do shit like this. Yeah, that's literally how this shit'll go. Promise. Go ahead. The motherfucker you do shit like is like Ion, and he's going out of business. Food for thought. Thanks for watching. Oh yeah, let me check the chat, see if there's anything in chat. Nah, there's not. Thanks for watching, guys. Be sure to hit the sub button. That always helps me out. Yeah, I'll look on Steam. Yeah. Oh, I've been trying to check chat on both of them before I log out. Or I mean on Twitch. Did I say Steam? I meant Twitch. In any case, thanks for watching.